Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. It is Wednesday, May 20th. This is my 48th gaming stream, and I have acquired no new games since my last one. Shout out to my Gaming Buyer anonymous sponsor. Spent some time on some other games I've seen before, starting with The Space Garden, which continues, in my opinion, to not rank the mostly negative review. It's quirky, it's got some issues, but if you don't mind wasting time on it, it's something to waste time on. The music, considering how short the loop is remarkably unabrasive, at least as far as I'm concerned. I've gotten a little ways into it. There are 20 possible planets to link up into the garden. I've gotten all 20, at least in this particular scenario. I don't know how dynamic the situation is. We'll see if that turns into any Steam achievements. Also, I put some time into Bendy and the Ink Machine. That was on stream. I'm going to be making a playlist in YouTube for Bendy playthrough sections. Speaking of playthroughs, I haven't actually selected a new playthrough for the gaming streams. Detroit Become Human was a bit of a roller coaster ride emotionally, and I think I'd like to chill for a bit. Also, a couple of my biggest watchers are going through some stuff right now, and I'll wait until things have calmed down a little for them before committing to something that they may or may not enjoy. So tonight, I am starting with the Joe tribute, Far Lone Sails. It's a different kind of side scroller. 8.9 thousand followers. It calls it a platformer. Technically, I suppose that's true. Yeah, I think the other games tonight are going to be sort of lightweight, so I think there's room for a heavy one, or at least a substantial one. This is Far Lone Sails. And if it's what I think it is, it may be a playthrough candidate. The world is not in the greatest of shape. For you to interact, is it? Yes. And what am I supposed to do with... Ah. Up arrow to jump. Okay. And what is this? Well, that's a dead end. So what am I supposed to do with this? What's it I just picked up? I'm supposed to push the button. But I still can't get past that thing. X. What's X? X is zooming in. What is that I'm carrying? And that's how I get over that barrier. Okay. So was I supposed to have done something with the what's it? There's something under the place. Well, there's space under the place. What is that? What do you mean I can't go past the stairs now? What do you mean I can't go on the stairs now? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Well, let's see. I am now committed. What am I committed to? Is this Kansas? I don't know. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Nope, definitely 2D. I question whether it's a platformer. Dried up lake, dried up ocean. Factory in the distance. I can apparently swim or at least float. And where am I going with this what's it that I'm carrying? Well, now. And there's my thing. Apparently I push buttons by ramming my head into them. And I can exit by going out the front. Does that close up if I... Energy, speed, steam. Perhaps I need... Whoa, there's an arrow. Oh, I don't need to go all the way to the top. But there's an arrow. Is it the thing I'm carrying that I'm supposed to put in there? Ah. Do I need more of that? Is there enough? Oh, that's all the fuel. I think I missed a box by shoving it too hard. So what happens if I leave that there? Okay, we are at full power now. Let's make some steam. Gee, I hope I was supposed to do that. That's running out of power really fast. Ah. Did it just backfire? Okay, but I'm about to run out of fuel, like, real soon. Am I not? Yes, I am. So now I guess I need to find more. This could get old real quick. Is there anything behind me? Like some of the stuff that I ran over, should I have been collecting debris to burn? Nothing back that way. So let's try forward. So platform, in as much as I'm trying to make that thing go. Wait, I have found stuff. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Didn't find much stuff. But maybe I have found enough stuff that I can nudge the machine forward a little. Now, where was that button again? Right. That's half a tank. Yes, it is technically a platformer. Okay, so that's enough fuel to fill the tank once, but I think I should accumulate more. But does that mean back and forth, or can I drive the thing forward enough? Ah, the music is so dramatic. Maybe I can scoop it. No, but I did get closer. So yes, I'm definitely picking up those other two. But where am I going to put them? What counts as storage in here? Is this one of those out of space things? Should I stick it on the roof? There has to be a more efficient fuel source. All right, let's roll. This is a pretty capable machine. But it does run out of fuel quickly. Wait, don't leave the fuel. Okay, well that's not too bad. Man. Hey, Strigo. Chapter 100. Oh, wow. Ah, yes. Um, Harm's Way, After Begotten Worm, Anger Management, Natasha. Yes. You like the music? Well, it only seems to play when I get the machine running, and getting the machine running takes fuel. I'm sure this gets more tedious than picking up boxes over and over. I'm sorry, did I say more tedious? I meant less tedious. I totally meant less tedious. Yeah, I might actually be reaching 100. No, tomorrow night I will be reaching 99 in the reading aloud. It's maybe me being anal. What, in the reading aloud? Well, I'm doing like 5 at a time. You're zooming. You've almost caught up. Might just stop to finish it tonight. Okay. I haven't been writing outside of my stream. I probably should be, but this format seems to be working for me. This little bit of dedicated time that I actually sit down and write. I wonder if I absolutely have to stop at every fuel opportunity. Oh, this looks shaky. Well, yes, I know I'm getting low on fuel, but okay. Made it to the top of that rise. Is that another fuel cube? That's another fuel cube. So, well, I'm going backward. I didn't know I even could go backward. There we go. Now we're going downhill. Am I going too fast downhill? Oh, just in time for another fuel cube. Imagine that. Now you can run out, thank you. This feels like the tutorial, or it feels like it should be the tutorial. Oh look, I'm going backward again. Where are the brakes on this stupid thing? I'm wasting all that fuel that I laboriously put in there. No, go forward, you. I don't know if the steam actually does anything. Oh, I have to vent it. That's interesting. Great, what do I do now? Hello? Am I supposed to... Aha! So what happens if I release it? It goes back up there. Cool. Okay, so it stopped really, like, conveniently under that derrick thing. Is that something I'm supposed to be able to access? Yes, I'm supposed to access the derrick. And do what exactly? What is this? Well, I can't pick it up. Interesting. But what is that, and why do I want it? Is this stopped in exactly the right spot? Let's find out. I think the thing was stopped in exactly the right spot. And now I have wind power. Which isn't to say I shouldn't be picking up fuel. So do I have to hold that button down? Another dry ocean. Wow. Like I said, this is a different kind of platformer. And by the way, this game has a purchasable soundtrack. Which really feels like it would be good for a writing stream. Are those treads? Am I in the footsteps of something bigger? Is it an aircraft carrier? Or maybe a freighter? Freighter. Cargo containers. I probably needed more of a running start. Where are the brakes on this thing? Anyway, let me look at your chat. You got a lot of chat tonight. Trying to keep a 10 chapter lead on the releases. Yeah, right. I originally started releasing, or at least I planned to originally start releasing when I hit 100. And then as soon as I did, it was amazing just how quickly I ran out of buffer. Your mother started to read your novel, and you don't know if you believe she actually read it. Just sounds like the way she talks about it that she doesn't know what happened in the story. Well, there's two possibilities there. One, she didn't read it, and she's doing a review by the cover and is trying to be polite. Two, she didn't understand the story. Now, I think I understood pieces of the story. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I understand a little bit of the story from that one piece that I read. So, yeah, I'm afraid my reading has been very far behind. A piece of it. One chapter. You presented a chapter. I've been meaning to read the whole thing. But that was yours about the guy on the beach running into the demons that were successively killing each other. Well, if you read it on stream, I'll have to catch your VODs. Yeah, that was chapter 4, right. I forget where it came up. I don't think I heard you read it out loud. I thought you submitted it for people to look at. I don't remember. Chapter 4 or something. Wait till you get to 100. It's annoying. I am so invested in Echoes of Home, and I'm starting to forget what some individual entries are. And there's only 121 of them. Okay. Liking far so far. Voyage of Discovery, very atmospheric. Not as tedious as I'd feared from picking up the fuel cubes. And apparently I have an issue with fire every once in a while. Last save. 8:55. 8:55. My clock is off. I had a power outage, and so far my clock hasn't refreshed. Don't know why. My chapters are pretty short. You have no idea. But you will if you actually pull through tonight. Anyway. I'm going to put this in the playthrough list. It may be kind of low key for the regularly scheduled stream, but if low key is what we're after, although the only reason I haven't gone on to Life is Strange 2 is that Sherry says she hasn't finished it yet. Anyway, where the hell is the checkpoint? Is the checkpoint the sale? I'm going to go a little farther to see if I can get to something checkpointy. Let's see if I have enough momentum now to... What the hell is that? Obstacle. Okay, I guess I'm back on power then. How do I get back in the machine? I wanted a checkpoint. Yes, I have been checked. Alright, so how do I get back in the machine? I apparently need to turn the engine on. Oh, that's crap. Why don't people tell me these things? There was no indication externally. Crap. Alright. So, now that things have presumably calmed down, do I need... No, I don't have enough fuel. Where'd I put my fuel? Where the hell is my fuel? Oh, there it is. No. I had more fuel than that. I thought. Wait, is the engine damaged? Is that the problem? Got the engine going. Let's try engine plus sales. That's a pretty substantial checkpoint. Is there anything I can do about it? The machine won't back up. I don't know how to change gears or anything. Crappity. Huh. What's that? A tow hook. Well, that didn't work. Alright, I can go below this platform. Oh, don't that look terribly unsafe? Something there. What is that? A button. Wait a minute. It's in gear. Why is it in gear? Where am I? There I am. No, don't. Shit, I left the sails on. Oh, that was convenient. Proximity sails. Cool. Alright. That feels like a checkpoint, don't you think? I wanted a checkpoint. I got a checkpoint. But the save hasn't advanced. Crap. What's that? Oh, it's nothing. It's atmospheric. Crap. Fine. I'm sure I should be collecting pieces of that as fuel. But apparently I can only use fuel cubes. Of which I at the moment have none. Aha! That was a save. Which is good because that looks like another barrier. Cathode. Yes, my checkpoint has updated. Okay. Liking it? But again, it might be a little somnolent for some people. That was far. Lone sails. Interesting. It's on my buddy tribute list. I can explain that if I need to. In the meantime, let me go back to my library. Next up is Think of the Children. Daycare disaster simulator, as far as I know. You keep asking that, and I keep telling you this isn't that kind of stream. You want that sort of thing? You need to go to my OnlyFans account at IamNotYourKinkProvider.com. So Think of the Children has 450 followers, so it's a little simulation action party. Oh dear. Does that mean you see a locked door, you want to know what's behind it? And the funny thing is, you're in cybersecurity. You should be designing locked doors that people can't get through. Ah, okay. So it has single player. It also has shared or split screen co-op or shared and split screen. But it says I should be able to do this in single player. Let's find out. It says, Think of the Children. A little loud. Yeah, I'm going to cut this down a little bit too. Okay, graphics actually look okay. Gameplay, child select screen off. Interesting. Party mode versus story versus my family. What's my family? Ah, picking people. Well, I have no people yet. Okay. Am I ready? Why is it saying A? Because it wants a gamepad. It didn't say. Gonna run, getting sleepy, see you. Well, thank you for coming by. I know you're in my time zone, so this is kind of early for you, isn't it? But hey, you have a normal day. Normalcy is good. Always happy to have you. And tomorrow night's the writing stream. Oh, yeah. It's controller only. Damn, that was quick. Escape doesn't work. Enter doesn't work. A doesn't work. What is their equivalent of A? Nothing works. I should have spent more time on far. Alright, going to try that one more time to see if I can make it recognize a keyboard. Options, controls. No, I tried those. That's the thing. There was no A button. No equivalent to the A button. Unless that's supposed to be space. Alright, so I got WASD at the very least. Let's try that again. Zendro. Space is action number 1. What was action number 2? Crap. Pick your kids up. Space. Great. Control. He's out in range. Let's take another look at those options. Action 2, left shift. These are stupid controls. Alright, first of all, let's change these to arrow keys. Good. Interact, space, sprint, left shift, randomize. Randomize what? Does that mean left shift is the B button? Is that action 2? I know nothing about controllers. Resume. Alright, what was call over? Control. Well, that worked well enough. I thought space was pick up. There. Okay, now what? Close the door. Buckle up. Another space. Not working. Or is he buckled up already? He might be buckled up. Seat them inside. Yeah, they're inside. Buckle up. Spacebar isn't working. Alright, how much of this is game functionality and how much of this is me not knowing what to do? I'm starting to not care. Can I rotate the view at all? Wait, do I have more kids? It says kids. Plural? No, just a... Oh, there's one. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, now we got two kids inside. I see. How do I get to the park yet? Set the table with what? Where's the stuff I need to set the table? Hey, 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 hey! Did I just lose a kid? Is that a dead kid? My kids are dying. Don't eat that. Dead kid. Stop running in the street for fuck's sake. Did you just eat my kid? Will you stop? Have I mentioned I'm a grandfather? I officially hate this game. Am I not twitchy enough? Am I failing to see how to corral the kids? I mean, I can call them to me. But am I supposed to keep them occupied? Am I supposed to put them in like a ball pit or something? No, sorry. Watching children die is not my idea of fun. And that's over and above apparently not knowing how to play. I had low expectations for this game, and it is... I don't want to use the word gratifying. But I'm not pleased. Win a level without picking up a child. Did I win that level? Yes, I had one kid survive. But what was I supposed to do with them once I picked them up? I mean, if I had bungees for them all, that would have been something. All right. Moving onward. Starseed Pilgrim. Kind of minimalist graphics. I forget if you're trying to go up or down. I think it's raining hard. It's raining hard. This is significant because we had a power outage earlier, so this stream may cut out even sooner than I think. Starseed Pilgrim, 40 followers. Platformer puzzle adventure. So this didn't rank as well, at least as far as Twitch is concerned. This didn't rank as well as Think of the Children. Well, I guess people want to see other people be bad at parenting. This is Starseed Pilgrim. I have... Well, that's interesting. Can it be full screened? It can be. How does that look? One does not measure... What? Well, apparently I can full screen it but cut off the top of it. Interesting. Gain from loss one does not measure, but broken hearts yield Starseed treasure. So that little down arrow means it wants me to, what, dig? Touch space to grow. Oops. Okay. So I'm trying to reach that star? Oops. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. So what happens if I grow here? And I guess I just keep growing. But do I have any control over what I grow? Oh wait, something's eating the blocks under me. I think I better hurry up then. It's definitely eating. Uh-oh. Alright, so what happens when it eats my block? Is that going to be fast enough? This doesn't look good. Well, that's interesting. And what happens if I step off there? You are always homebound. Hold H to lose your way. Hold H to lose my way. Which means start over. Alright. So apparently I can only plant... No? I can't plant in that? Oh. That's my beginning. How many seeds do I have? That was handy. Am I not supposed to touch the black? I have a key. What do I do with the key? Okay then. Didn't mean to do that. These are so slow. Okay, so this will keep steadily growing if I want to wait for it. It's a little slow. So what happens if I plant in the middle of that? Nothing. So I could just stand there and wait. Except I don't think the blackness creeping up from the bottom is going to give me that long. Am I out of seeds? Yeah, I can't wait this long. But what happens if I crunch the top of this? Damn it. What does that do? That's another slow growth. I don't have time for slow growth. I don't think. This is faster growth. This is better. That was dramatic. And that's why. What do these hearts even do for me? Oh, that is not helpful. And what does that do? Crush me? Oh. Another pink thing. I hear the blackness coming up behind me. So what I really need to do is learn what all these icons mean and what they'll do when I press them. Oh, great. Touching a star is enough to spread the blackness. Damn it! I don't know if I have time for this. I definitely don't have time for that. And I'm running out of seeds. I think that's my last seed. That was my last seed. So that's as far as I can go. So where's this treasure I'm supposed to find? I guess that's it for me then. So I only have so many seeds. And I need to learn what each icon means so I can plant the seed and predict what it's going to do. The pink would have kept on going if the black hadn't eaten it. This is not a playthrough candidate. Y'all can watch me play. Maybe in an unscheduled stream. Got the mechanics down, I think. I need to learn how to get more seeds. Maybe that's what the hearts were that were embedded in some things. Okay. This is going to take some work. I wonder how I did before. Escape key doesn't work. Maybe I have to start the game and then escape. No, escape key doesn't work. Backspace doesn't work. Enter doesn't work. Looks like I start out with 10 seeds. Yeah, I had 10 seeds. So in 10 seeds I'm supposed to get somewhere or other, and possibly get more seeds. How can there be no... Oh, is this the menu up here? Well, close. Alright. Something to fiddle with. Wasn't that fun? I admit it's interesting. And I could maybe spend some time on it. Just doesn't feel like the sort of thing for a variety stream. But that was the first look. Last scheduled game for the evening, and boy, are we running short. is Frail Hearts. I think that's pronounced Versicorae Domlion. It is described as an RPG. 25 followers, so less than Starseed Pilgrim. RPG, indie game, visual novel. Visual novel. Well, it's certainly going to involve some reading. I don't know. I saw the graphics, and then it got really cheap. What's the whole Cthulhu thing? I am sometimes a sucker for Cthulhu things. Hence my purchase of Dredge. Dredge is in the deck. Frail Hearts, Versicorae Domlion. New Act. I think that's Italian down there. Okay, select and press Z or enter. Well, let's see what the options are first. Fast walk off, remember action, text speed. Text speed. Alright, we'll use that and see what happens. And that's it for controls. Okay then. Let's see what this puppy has to offer. Before we begin, make sure you have set the options on the title screen according to your preference. So it's bilingual. Is it going to be bilingual all the time? Find the language setting where you can choose between English or Italian. Have you already made your choice? I thought so. But let's just make sure. Make your choice and then come back with us. See you soon. I am not even going to try to read the Italian. Language, English, okay. Yes, I have made my choice. Is it going to ask me if I made my choice? Have I made my choice? Yes. Thank you for your patience. The show can now begin. Show. Scenes of violence, mental disorders, and sexual references. Struggle quit too soon. Let Windows and apps access your location. No. May 13th, 1938. Gris, City of Emptiness. Gris is a city. Welcome. We are thrilled to see so many of you gathered here tonight. Sure, they're twins. Female twin, I will be your narrator. You can call me Aria. male twin, and I am Rands. Area and Rands. Should I be writing this down? This is the opening night of the Versicorae opera, a dark comedy written to stir the souls of each and every one of you. Before we begin, we would like you to sit in total silence and pay attention to the sounds around you. There shouldn't be any sounds around us. Listen. Do you not hear the song of a nightingale? God, I hope that's not in my mosquito range. Nope, no nightingale for me, sorry. Of course. How could you? So that you better understand this pleasant harmony, we will tell you her tragedy. A moving song, the prayer of one who pines for a freedom forever denied. But heed this, it will be the first and last warning we will give you before we begin. Warning. The witch's curse will punish all those incapable of truly understanding the plight of the nightingale. As foretold, none of you has the necessary skills. The punishment is thus inevitable. You will vanish from this world suddenly, without a trace, as if you had never even existed. Stop this at once. Tell me, what is your name? I am Alexis Nemoria. Ladies and gentlemen, my heart overflows with joy at seeing the fervor this tragedy has provoked in you. Be still. It is all but a part of the spectacle you are about to witness. But please let me indulge your gluttony some more. There are infinite stories, truths unspeakable and imaginable for many, or at least for those who are incapable of understanding their spirit. Tonight I would like to read something different to you, an incomprehensible poem, filthy, twisted by untold perversions. Is this the wickedness? It is this wickedness which makes it remarkable. Yeah. Sorry. And now, Giorgio, the ignorant, devour. Oh, nice. The guy saved the people from one devourer. just to feed him to another. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Is the power held in this book truly so overwhelming? This is not but the manifestation of their pleasure, a monster born of their lies. What an aberration. You want to devour me too, don't you? Go on, child of lies. Alexis is not afraid of you. Is it going to be full of unpronounceable names? Georgial appears. I am not made for battle. Well, let's see what I can do. Battles in Frail Hearts are divided in turns indicated by icons in the top right. Star indicates an enemy turn, while blue indicates an allied turn. The speed of each participant in the battle determines their turn order, which can change depending on the actions taken. During their turn, an ally has 4 actions available. Attack strikes an enemy using the currently equipped weapon, in this case, that cane. Damage dealt removes LP, life points, a character's health. Abilities equals activate an ability by consuming willpower. I'm not sure I'm parsing that correctly. I guess it means that the attacking that I'm doing removes the target's health. Special, a supporting effect which depends on the character taking the action. Alexis is able to channel magical power using energy, recovering 25% of his life points, so he can heal. Keeping life points above 0 is fundamental to avoid the death of a character. Should all characters in your team die, aka game over, you will be taken back to the title screen. Items. Use a resource you have, such as medicine. Effects can range from healing life points to weakening enemies through negative effects for direct damage. Okay, so what items does he have? Medicine. So I guess we're attacking. And that's the target. Is he attacking with a turnip? Ow! I think I can take one more of those bites. I would really like to see the enemy's health bar. Abilities. What abilities? Inflicts magic damage to an enemy. Alright. I should probably be doing those, but for now. That didn't heal for much. But it didn't seem to take any time, so okay, let's try magic. Cartomancy versus Force. Doubles an ally's offense and intellect. Magic damage. Halves an enemy's offense and intellect, but only for one turn. One turn doesn't do much. It is time to part ways. Adieu, Fey Beast. Monster defeated. How did he do that? That wasn't an ability listed. Lusts obtained. You can obtain lusts. Not just one lust, but multiple lusts. A card? You obtained the Giorgio card. And what does one do with cards? I won't be good use of what I've learned in this experiment. The portents you have shown me, they are not enough. I crave to see more. I need something else. What I need is... What he needs is what? Frail arts. Versicorae Domlion. I really should look up what that means. Do you want to save your game progress? Hell yes. Progress is saved. Right, where can I begin my search? Given that he stood by and watched an entire audience get eaten by that thing, which he just somehow captured in a card, I think, I'm going with him being evil. One, two, I would say 4 souls worthy of note. Yes, he's looking for people to eat. I will begin from the tenacious ones. I want to save the best for last. Move by using the arrow keys, interact with surroundings by pressing C, Enter, or the spacebar. Move. Where am I? If you feel the need, just press E, and you'll be able to change game's options such as text speed or return to the title screen. Please note that this will only be available outside of events or battles. Sure. Okay, where am I? This is me, and that's the theater. I'm guessing the colorful ones are places of note. What is this place of note? Actually, let's just play around a bit and see. What if I go back to the theater? I can't go back to the theater. So what's this? Do I want to visit the church? No. Not yet. What's this? The dilapidated district. I think so. If I'm looking for frail hearts, Vant. Stop a sec, Michael. I'm blowing out my arse here. Don't be such a feckin' langer. Now's not the bloody time. We have to hide somewhere. You saw that well as I did. That was a monster. That's what. Now get moving before it's too late. Shite, where the fuck are we? Here we go again. What are you winging about now? Stop shouting at me, alright? It wasn't my bloody idea screwing a boss's girl and then bragging to his goons. Now we've got him and whatever that is breathing down our necks. Take responsibility just for once. How the fuck could I know that bitch was that guy's squeeze? And why are you so feckin' angry? You jealous I liked your moves better than yours? How to make friends and influence people. Yes, you're a right gobshite. Let's get out of here fast and get home. You should learn to keep your cock in your pants and use your brains a little more. You won't be needing it 6 feet under. Hey, we're still not home safe here. Every time. He whines and whines and he fucks up. You should know by now that, to me, you... Gabriel! Oh, that's what his name was. Guess the monster found him. Gabe. I missed it. Ah! Die, you son of a bitch! No. No. No! You. How dare you touch my woman? Do you know who you're dealing with? Do you? It spoke? I'll rip your balls off and eat you alive. You regret the day you fucked with the wrong person. Fednar appears. Michael's fighting style was based on hurting his opponents with different kinds of damage, called attributes. By attacking with a knife, he'll cause slashing damage. Very effective against monsters with long limbs or appendages. The pistol ability causes projectile damage instead, which is lethal to flying and levitating creatures. Good to know. Finally, his special action is Dodge. By activating it, the gangster is able to avoid the majority of attacks aimed at him until the following turn. Gabriel! Ah! Well, Dodge sounds like a good idea up front. Gun. projectile damage, evasion, agility, extortion, neutral damage to an enemy, and absorb 5 life points. Interesting. But I don't think I'm there yet. Items? Medicine. Fuck. I keep missing. Every 5 participant, whether ally or enemy, has both an aiming and a dodging stat, however small. Success or failure is determined by luck. Lady Luck is fickle, however, and you cannot always rely on her. I have to keep calm, take a breath. Got you now, you bastard. Ouch. Well, the slashing is supposed to work with this sort of critter. Sticking with dodge. And let's see. Doubles in agility. I like that one. Although let's try this. Did 3 to him and healed him. But he doesn't have a lot of points. Crap. Is dodge costing me anything? I can't tell. Well, I think I'm hurting it. I seem to be hurting it by a lot. And that did it. I really want to see the enemy's health bar. Monster defeated. Bloody bog rat. You want my balls, eh? Well, suck on this then. I don't want to die. Wilted too soon. I will not turn the knife in this wound. Peculiar. The card has not appeared. Gabriel. I see. Destiny has always had a knack for cruelty. Quick, the screams came from over there. Kid. Do I want to save my game progress? Yes, I do. And I'm okay with reusing that, I think. Overwrite? Yes. Alright, it's an interesting game. Little cryptic, but that's what makes it interesting. Alright, one more scene. And I think we'll move on to the shuffle. Kind of a quiet night tonight. Do I want to visit the church? Let's visit the church in this unholy game. Father Alfonso, I'm back. Oh, Catherine, I'm very happy to see you. I hope the trip didn't cause any undue stress. Please, don't worry. It's my duty to look after the needy in the city's outskirts while you watch over the parish. You are truly an angel, my dear child. When Sister Lucia left without warning, I had no one to help me. Having you here is the greatest miracle God could grant me. But tell me, how are our faithful neighbors doing? The circumstances they find themselves in are tragic. What the Great War left behind has slowly been corroding the city and our lives. I wonder how this could possibly be part of the Lord's plan. Don't let darkness cloud your vision. This is but the latest trial in our long journey. Keep your faith, and the purity of your soul will soothe the pains of those around you. Oh, is that how it works? You're right. It's our duty to spread the divine light where hearts have forgotten its brilliance. The duty of a mother. You know, you've come at just the right time. The children wanted to build a tool shack near the turnip field. They need my help to build it, and some of the materials are in the basement. Would you mind taking over here while I help them? Of course not. I'll take the opportunity to rest and pray. I'm pleased to hear that. I'll be back as soon as possible. And that leaves the nun alone in the church. Hail Mary, heed my prayers. You must forgive me. I was lost in prayer and I did not hear you arrive. She's being really polite to what appears to be a zombie. Sister Lucy. He is not telling the Truth. What do you mean? We can't offer much, but our doors are always open to the needy. I could make you turnip soup. Our garden is full of them. Come, I'll take you to the canteen. You can't. He is. He is. Ah! We are Legion. A demon? No, it can't. It cannot be. We are hungry. Legion appears. And what exactly is a nun going to do against a demon? Help! Father Alfonso! As a woman of faith, Catherine rejects the use of weapons, choosing instead to help the needy. Now, however, she must rely solely on her capabilities. Her abilities focus on healing life points and removing of negative effects known as pains, which can afflict her allies. One of these is poison, which removes life points for a number of turns. So she's trying to unpoison a zombie. Healing requires the constant use of will points, which can quickly reach zero after a few turns. Use prayer to gain 20% of her maximum will points. I'm confused. So she's supposed to heal the zombie. They mentioned poison specifically. So, okay, let's unpoison a zombie. I'm confused. Well, she's not poisoned at least. So all she can do is heal herself? Wait a minute. Let's see what else she's got. Medicine. And that's it. So all she can do is stand there and heal herself. Alright, can she attack? She can attack. Not by much, but she can attack. Is she poisoned? She doesn't appear to be. She's like paper cutting this thing. So I can heal her by 10, or I can heal her by 50, but then I'll need to pray. What do you mean, no? I can't do that. Because it's a revival. I need to pray a lot. Okay, now she's poisoned. And that takes care of that. All right. Seriously? 3 hit points and it's dead? What a feeble zombie. Lusts obtained. What are these lusts of which you speak? Well, there's a card. Stunning. In truth, it was just a mass of hungry worms, yet you managed to placate the torment of that man by yourself. I obtained the Legion card. I would be taking this, and something else too. Catherine doesn't have a lot to say. Poor child, she must be in a state of shock. When she wakes, she will think it was all just a bad dream. Or the cruelest of realities. What a racket! What's going on in here? Catherine! Yes, let's save. Might as well keep on going so far. A new location. 2 new locations. This is interesting. I'm going with it as a playthrough candidate because it has some sort of story to it, confusing as it may be. Unfortunately, it has all the reading aloud, too. Okay. Grimdark, vaguely Lovecraftian, or demonic. I think it qualifies as supernatural. And I'd like to know what these lusts are. But I think that's a good first look at it for now. So how do I get out of here? Escape key doesn't work. What's this? The mansion. Versus what, the other mansion? The Museum of Archaeology. Well, don't that sound interesting? Well, I'm just looking for a way to quit, so yes, I'm going to select that. Museum of Archaeology. Dad, what should I do now? This letter. Esteemed Sir Arthur Turnip. There's a lot of turnips in this game. I am personally writing this to you to extend an invitation to meet me on Monday, May 16th, at the offices of Bristol University in order to discuss the position left vacant by your late father. My most heartfelt condolences, Chancellor Paul R. Charles. Throat's getting tickly. Tic Tacs aren't doing it, switching to cough drops. Maybe it's the air conditioning drying the place out. Heartfelt condolences. Sure, mate. Arthur, may I come in? Alright, how the hell do I get out of this? Escape didn't work there. Of course, Simi, come in. Another letter with unwanted condolences? Yes, this time from the University Chancellor himself. My father had donated a large amount of books on archaeology, history, and religion when the two institutions worked together. I'm sure he'll try to brainwash me with some philosophical fib. Here, I found it amongst his personal items. You're an adorable child. When I came to live here, you were far too grown up already. Is that meant to be a compliment? Thanks. I'll take good care of it. I see you're tired. I'll go make you some tea. Housekeeper, stepmom? If I have this right, we had just returned from Africa. Dad had just adopted. He loved his turnips. Don't worry, I won't let you down. My, that's a big one. Where'd that statue come from? I must be dreaming. What a strange texture. It's hard as a rock, but also warm and rubbery, like a stomach. Oh boy. It's alive? Well, that didn't do anything. Ouch, that hurt. So it's not a dream. This pain is far too real. Be strong. You cannot give up. Ever. Basket case. I am here to help you. You better be good and follow my instructions. Yushebti appears. Where are they getting these names from? Come on, big guy. Surprise me. Arthur is a flexible character capable of taking on a variety of roles during battles. High defense values in LP means he can soak up plenty of attacks before tapping out. Guard allows him to cancel and react to any physical attack until the following turn. Should he need to take on a more aggressive role, his background in boxing allows him to deal huge impact damage to armored and large enemies. But first comes Alexis. And what did we say Alexis has? It's managing damage. Doubles an ally's offense and an intellect. Well, that might be pretty useful right now, in fact. Let's give it a try. Now let's try his abilities. Inflicts impact damage. Recovers 20% of a character's willpower. Tracks enemies' attacks. Alright, let's try jab. Behold, we blinded him. That will make dodging his blade easier. Right, you cannot answer me in this state. Some enemies change appearance once they reach a certain threshold of life points known as the critical phase, which also changes their behavior. Attack patterns, stats, and even weaknesses will change considerably, forcing a change of strategy to take down the new threat. Try guard. See how well it works. It works pretty well. Can he heal? You can boost Arthur some more. Well, let's try some magic damage. Of course, it uses up all of Alex's will points. That could be tricky. Now what can he do? He needs more will points. How can he get them? Energy? Actually, no, I wanted the guard. Since it's free. Okay. Energy did not restore his will points. Does anything restore his will points? No. Not only that, but that pool of inventory appears to carry forward between characters, because it's an unused one. Crappity. I guess it's time to attack. Ouch. Still Alexis's turn. Interesting. So Alexis heals for free. This is good to know. And that was enough to kill the critter. Monster defeated, lusts obtained. And there's a card. Yes, I have finally understood who you are. Is he talking to the card or Arthur? You obtained the Ushibti card. What the hell just happened? I must be going slightly mad. Oh good! Tea! That'll fix everything. Sorry, I couldn't find the right key to the... Arthur? You know, I think I've worked myself too hard recently. I really need to rest. Why don't we go away somewhere? By the sea. That's a great idea. Let's talk about it right after you speak with the Chancellor. Do I want to save my game progress? Yes, I do. So I've collected 3 cards so far. Why is it only showing 1? I'm good. And back to the map. There has to be a way to get out of this map. Can I just go here? No. Escape isn't working. What about here? No. Can I go off the map? How do I leave the game? Control, Shift, Alt, nothing. What did I hit to get that? Was it Q? No. W? No. E? E. E brings me the menu. Why does E bring me the menu? Back to title. Yes. I want to return to the title screen. And that will do. Translations errors here and there, or alternately possibly typos. I'm going with playthrough candidate, but it has a lot of allowed reading to do. So, this one allowed to playthrough candidate. This one allowed to playthrough candidate. And I think that's it for now. Those are my 4. Now, what I was going to do after the shuffle was go on to Machinika Museum. So that's what I'll probably do for maybe an hour after the shuffle. Just a heads up if anybody is watching the stream or the VOD or the YouTube upload. So here's the shuffle. We currently have 3,262 games in the list in the deck. Shuffling. Spellforce, Conquest of Io, Grow Home, and Train Valley 2. Spellforce, didn't I do a Spellforce? I thought I did a Spellforce 2. Maybe I did the second one by accident. Wouldn't that be something? Yes, I did. I believe I did the second one before the first one. That was sloppy of me. I wasn't particularly fond of the first one, of the second one. Let me check. Spellforce. Series. Which began with no. Spellforce Conquest of Io is not the first one. It is in fact the last one, and it comes after Spellforce 3. Apparently Spellforce 1 was called the Order of Dawn, and I don't have that. Well, in that case, Spellforce 3 is next in line. I don't have Spellforce 3. I have Spellforce 2, Faith and Destiny, which is apparently earlier chronologically than Demons of the Past. I've totally messed up the order on these. Hold on, HEQ. All right. That is the earliest one in my set that I haven't looked at before, so that's the one I'm going with. Grow Home. That one I've seen the trailer for. I believe it's about a robot stranded on a planet's surface who is trying to grow plants in order to get to orbit and thus be rescued. Looking forward to that one more than Spellforce, that's for sure. And the last one was Train Valley 2. Do I have Train Valley 1? I have Train Valley 1, but I also have Train Valley World. I wonder what the difference is between them. Let's see if that's in Wikipedia. Train Valley, 2015 video game. Puzzle strategy train simulator video game. Train Valley World is the third game. There is a fourth one, Train Valley Origins. Interesting. So, okay, we're going with Train Valley. And that's the shuffle. I will look through my Joe Tribute list. And pick a new one. Maybe something a little lightweight. Maybe even one without a store page. And that's my 4 games for tonight. And like I said before, I'm probably going to go on with Machinika Museum. It is only 11:31 p.m. my time. At least get through one puzzle. Machinika Museum, 73 followers. So strictly speaking, this is playthrough part 2. Depending on how long I go with this, I will start a playlist on YouTube. Right after I set up the one for Bendy. Resume. Certainly. New crate. always with the crate. Let me see. I got my printer for duplicating. I've got my probing. I have a key ring. I'll take the keys out of the key ring. It'll be more convenient. It will. How is that more convenient? Key. Okay. Interesting. And what's this? A note. Let's look at the note. Preliminary discovery report. The object's inner working is unknown as of yet, but its purpose is very clear. This is a redacted coming from a redacted civilization. Fuck you. It was plugged on a redacted from which it was extracted. Given the circumstances, its outer shell is quite damaged, but it was still able to protect the core of the device. I assume the typos are a bug rather than a feature. The data stored in it are of major interest for our country, both on a culture and a strategic standpoint. Although, once more, the archaeological teams are not concerned. Activating this redacted of foremost importance. Warning: 2 separate items shipped in the box. Okay. So what's this? Locks? 2 locks. Do I slide them outward or inward? Or at all? Do I slide this part? Well, I guess that's part of the puzzle. Alright, let's look around. What's this thing? Let's look at the note again. Field team number 411. Is there a code or anything? Not in the note. Ah, key number 1. I'm going to guess it's this one. Well, there's something. A hidden note. Excellent. Now let's see if I can remember that. I can, in fact, remember that. same key? No. So I guess it's this key. Hello? Use alone, this key is useless. I see. So in other words, I need two of them. Imagine that. Now I have two of them. And now I have a box that I thought it said it contains two objects. I only see one. I guess that's one of them. A pen. So I'm starting fresh now. This may be a very short game. Oops, the button fell and broke. I'll fix that later. What do you mean I'll fix that later? I want to fix it now. I would need a thin object to press the button mechanism. You mean like a pen? Alright, now what? Probably not that. There's a hole here. Let's use the proby thing. Broken wire. Oh, I can go deeper. So does that mean I need those to be set? 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. What's on the other side? I can't do anything with this view. I can only look at it. Was there anything I needed to see here? What's that? Hold on. Okay, got that far. Further in, there's nothing. That I can see. Alright, that was 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, I believe. Okay, how do I exit? That's how I exit. So is it... Does that do anything? Apparently not. So let's try the other way. Not doing anything. I have to find a way to open this box. Duh. Can I put the pin in there? No. Well, I had the thing on the left and the thing on the right, and the thing on the left had pins in every hole except that one. That's not it either. And that's not it. Alright. Let's have another look at those things. And am I supposed to be capping that wire or something? Interesting. It's starting to give me motion sickness. Lovely. So one pin is missing, corresponding to the broken button. Well, now that's interesting. I hadn't noticed that before. Only one is highlighted. Wait. Duh. Alright. 8, 6, 1, 2. Eight, 6. There we go. There's a mirror image. And that would be the second device. What about that broken button I was supposed to fix? Alright. This looks remarkably like a scroll. And or binoculars. Hold on. I think I will first try to reuse that anti-gravity machine. That will be useful to study more easily that object. Huh? Turn the machine around. You mean here? Yes, okay. Good. I can now use that anti-gravity machine to observe the machines I receive. You can just pick them up or something? Lazy bugger. Alright. Do any parts of this move? They do not appear to. Some big metal emblem sealing the object. Is that a hole in the middle? Nope, that's not it. Knobs? Ah, so that can slide. Do I want it to? Not yet, I don't. What about this one? Confused. Can I not see the other knob? Alright, so what about these up here? That's all I get. One knob. Okay, let's change it to that. See what it does. Oh, these move too. Only one that has been unlocked. Alright, so that looks like it goes there. I got these little gray bands, so I assume yes. And I'm guessing I have to get all three gray bands lined up to these gray bands, which is going to be tricky. So where's the gray band on the bottom one? Alright. And how far is that? Parity puzzle. So let's see. That one's lined up. And that one's lined up. I need to get this one lined up. I need to know how many ticks it is apart. And I need to synchronize turning them. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, so it is directly opposite that one. That should make it pretty easy. Right? Simple parody puzzle. I had to pick a puzzler to do a playthrough of. It should be a simple one. Yes, okay. So I freeze one of them and then move these together 2 ticks. And then I freeze this one and move them 2 ticks. And then I freeze this and move these back 2 ticks. Done. It is a scroll. Just as I thought, this is a neat scroll with nothing written on it. That's a broad assumption. I see symbols. Those just don't help. Now this knob does something. It's blocked. Something must be preventing it from opening. And what might that be? Going to need a screwdriver here. And what better tool than my old magnetic screwdriver? What magnetic screwdriver? Oh look, I now have a magnetic screwdriver. But is it sonic? Screwdriver's wheels to match the screw's shape. What? What? What does that say? I should focus on the current screw shape. Absolutely. But what do these wheels do? Okay. But I don't want that shape. I don't want that shape. I sort of want that shape. Is that duplicating it? Yeah, I don't want that. So what's this one do? Slides it around. Okay. That's one pin. How do I do the other pins? No, not that far. What do you mean I can only... Alright. Good. First shape is all set. Let's move on to the second one. How do we do this? Orange switch to set the second shape. Well, that's not right. That's not right either. That's actually right. Position? Yes. Turn the wrong wheel by accident. And that puts that there. And now we want 3 of those. A metallic ball. That's great. And what do I do with my metallic ball? Some kind of metal sphere. Good. I get that it's a metal sphere. What is it supposed to do? Do I configure it somehow? Is it a Rosetta Stone? Is it translating? Is it demonstrating a number system, perhaps? What does this button do? It doesn't seem to do anything. Doesn't go there. Or maybe it goes on the other side. Nope, that side's got one too. Aha. And what exactly is that doing? So I turn it all that way. Now I can turn it back. Does that mean I can turn the other one too? It does. Interesting indentation there. All right. Guessing it's a cipher wheel. Line, half arrow, full arrow, up. I think it's counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just like 1, 2, 3, dot is 4, accent 5, 1 plus 5, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 5, dot plus 5. I guess that's 10, 11, 12. Yes. Well, that's great, but what's the code that I want? Is there a code written somewhere? Does the sphere go back in there? Yes, it does. Looks like there's room for 2. I wonder where's the other one. Do I duplicate it, or do I look for it here? Now I have 2. That's great. Looks like there's room for 2, huh? And so now there's 2. So 11. Oh, the screen is showing the combinations of them. Well, that's swell. But what combination do I want? They match at the moment. Nothing at the moment. Doing this doesn't appear to change anything. I don't think that matches the number patterns. Where do I get the code? That doesn't do anything. I have no notes. What code do I want? They match. And is it red because it's wrong? Well, there's always one way to solve it. A mere 144 possibilities per sphere. But maybe it's simpler than that. Rowana! Finally here, but might conk out at any time. I understand that. What you described earlier sounds like you've had an insanely long day. I was laughingly talking about the emotional roller coaster ride that Detroit Become Human was. It doesn't compare to what you're going through. Because after all, that's a fucking game. Yeah, it's been a quiet night tonight. This is Machinika Museum, trying to work my way through another object. Are things in a relatively calm state now on your end? Not really. Is your support team available yet? Wasn't much you could do unless you stayed there all night in a broken recliner. Couldn't they move a cot in or something? Ah, so your support team is getting ready. That's good to know. Oh no, this is just me trying to figure out a puzzle face. Plus, combined with sympathizing with you. I'm actually sort of awake right now. Weirdo. Well, yes. I accept that. I own that. Alright. Let's see if I can figure these out. Does the color change? The color does not change. At least, not with those values. Once upon a time, you were awake this time of night too. What's weird is that I should be getting more tired as I age. Can it be as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4? No, it cannot be that simple. These patterns of lines, in case you're curious, seem to represent the numbers 1 through 12. There's 12 on this wheel, and 12 on this wheel, and 12 on this wheel, and 12 on that wheel. And it looks like the patterns collect on these little screens. There must be clues. I would think so. It's literally a blank screen. It is described as a scroll with no writing. I wonder if it's like one of those towel dispensers on a spool. There are things on either side. But they don't do anything visible. I mean, I can turn this thing. A certain amount. This doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't change visibly when I'm spinning that. Wait a minute. Let's turn that. Nope, no effect on those. And there's a matching one on the other side. And you would think this would change somehow. What's this? Does that change color or something? No. Are any of those symbols on the spheres? Half moon or those two lines? No. It appears to be common. Well, okay. Yes. There's a circle in the 4 position. That appears to be 4. And that appears to be 9. So yeah. Half moon? No. No apparent half moon. Machinika Museum. Are you Googling? Well, thank you for your support. I'm sure there's a clue that I just haven't spotted yet. See, that's an arc like that. And then there's a... I don't know if these have anything to do with the clue, or if they're supposed to be controls for working the scroll once I get it working. There's that. I don't know if that makes any difference. No similar arrow on the top wheel. Unless that's supposed to be it. And this is chapter 3, by the way. Okay. Just going by that pointy bit, I think I have both of these in the same place. Not that that seems to make a difference. The bowl thing, that is an anti-gravity device from a previous puzzle, which apparently the narrator decided would be handy for using this object, making it float. You would think that if this did something, the knob on the other side would do something too. But no. Wait. Okay, there was sort of a screw thing on the inside of the left one, but I'm not getting that angle. It's not accurate to say there's no writing on it. I wish I could zoom in and see the writing. My special oscilloscope doesn't seem to help anywhere. My new magnetic screwdriver, which apparently isn't sonic, doesn't help anywhere. I mean, it looks like a planet with rings and a bunch of moons. Or that could be some sort of orbit. But I'm not sure that's germane, because that's not interactive. And it doesn't change when I play with the dials or anything. You're right, there has to be a clue. The question is where? I mean, I could just keep... There's 144 possibilities. I could conceivably brute force it. I'm sorry, there's 144 possibilities per sphere. Well, it's 144 squared, so that's 12 to the fourth. That's in the 5-digit range. I tried 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. That didn't work. I thought maybe it would change color if I got something correct. But it may be that each sphere has to be correct. They're not exactly arrows. It's almost like... Is it Aztec counting? You got one line, and then you have 2 lines, and then you have 3 lines. It's like one line is 1, and then you add this line down here for 2, and then you add this line up here for 3, and then you take away that line for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 and 4. 9 is the inverse, almost like I, X in Roman numerals. I guess that's 10. And invert that for 11 and overlay them for 12. I can remember it, but I don't think it's sensical. You really think it's as simple as arrows? I don't think it's as simple as arrows. So I assume this is a 4-digit base 12 number. I just don't know what that base 12 number is, or how to find it. The funny thing is, there seems to be 2 different base 12 notations. I suppose it could be that I'm overthinking it. I assume it's identical graphics, which means this dull spot on one matches the dull spot on the other. But I don't know that. Have I seen the back of the scroll? No. It won't let me turn that far. Can't do anything with the top thing. Can't do anything with this no matter how prominent it is. And I really don't like the idea of brute forcing it. Not just because it would take forever. Am I sure I can't turn it around? Shit. This is the second time you suggested something. And there's my code. Arrow left with a 4, arrow right with, I believe, a 7. This shiny thing at the bottom. Had I figured that out before, I would have saved all sorts of time. Alright, what was that? Arrow right with a 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Arrow left. God. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it? Or did I get it wrong? It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was that. Well, I can look again, can't I? God. Arrow left with a 4. Arrow right with a 7. Yeah. Arrow left with a 4. Arrow right with 7. Really smart paper. All right, so now do these do something? Yes. I can't quite see the spots, but I think it's... So that should be that one. And that's the outer one. And the inner one is there. Stop that. I think. How far does it go? Or do the wheels turn independently? I can't quite see that circle. Is it the same on both sides? It is the same on both sides. So I specifically need that one. I specifically need that hollow one to be there. Okay, so one of these combinations that has that there. I think. What about this one? Oh, there's a bar across the top. That changed. Wonder what the red bar means. Well, that's easier to see now, at least. Dot, 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 dot. At least it's a new puzzle to worry about. Are these identical? I don't really see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these is just over. This is a really awkward angle to be working on these. Oh, there are these guide rings. Red rings on the insides. Green and red. Interesting. I wonder if that's just contrast. I don't have a very fine touch here. Unless it's like that. Alright. Is that it? Oh well. I wish I could see the discs with the same precision that it shows these. That looks right. And that looks right. Well, it looks like I need one here. And some of these are hollow, but only one is hollow here. AFK fuse. So the sphere thingies that turn blue, that's all they did? Match those symbols in the back. Yes. Oh, fuck, I suppose I should take a better look at the back. And that's probably the clearest version I have of the diagram. Little, mid, bigger, and hollow. Let me improvise a little. Compensating for crappy eyes. Okay. All right. The diagram on the back has two little ones, two mid ones, one big one, and that. And the big one needs to be up there. That's as far as that turns. So just about there. Hopefully close counts. And now on the other side, the two little ones are supposed to be on the bottom with the mid one in the middle of them. Well, that didn't go far enough. And if I can't get those three lined up properly, it doesn't seem to line up properly. Yeah. That suggests I need the two little ones down there, and if that mid isn't going to go there, then it needs to go up there. I can't get the two little ones to line up properly. But that doesn't fit the diagram. What about if that isn't the top of the scroll? Well, the arc thing that goes across matches the thing on the side. Which way the moon was pointing on the back? Well, let's see. Let's have a look. Yeah, see? That's the same as the ones on the front. You got the arc thing here and here and that little circle over there. That doesn't turn, does it? Oh, fuck. No wonder it didn't match the diagram. I hope this counts as entertainment value. Okay. New screenshot. This is the same thing I ran into with the first one. That should be a little easier to line up. Can't believe I didn't. Jeez. All right. Okay, so according to the. Say what? It could spin? You think it could spin? Nope, can't spin. That's the correct answer. Pretty sure. This time. No, the arrows were the key to the spheres at the bottom. So, okay. The diagram has the hollow one to the bottom and the inner big one at northwest and the outer big one at northeast. So, starting here, hollow one at the bottom. No, that doesn't work. Hollow one at the bottom. Doesn't work. Hollow one at the bottom. There. I think that's it. And the other side, outer little one at northwest, big one at southeast. All right. So that's where the big one should go. And this one should wind up here. Like that. Okay. Now what does this do? Ah. And now I have to move this around to match the side disc. because it doesn't match. What if I let them all open a line? That did the trick. A spaceship. Never seen one like this. That's too bad this device doesn't seem capable of locating it. So that's what this is for. It's a tracker. And I've been at this for an hour and a half. Okay, let's see what the next chapter is. Maybe it takes me to a box. It is 1 a.m. my time. Couldn't have done it without you, Roanna. You prompted me to think. Oh, look, a new box. Well, after that, I feel accomplished. God, you should have seen a couple of the games before. So I can make this the playthrough candidate for a while. It's unemotional, except in as much as I might get, upset. But it looks like I may need people like you around to help me think outside of the box. Because I get boxed. Not seeing the obvious. And now the yawns kick in. So I might just be ready to call it a night. Something just said meep at the top of my chat window. No idea what that was. Okay, the yawns are starting to be constant. You should bail anyway. Another long day tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I've got a consultation about the surgery on my Achilles tendon. That's tomorrow around noon. I guess I used up all my wakefulness in that puzzle. Next stream will be tomorrow, May 21st at 9 p.m. That's the writing stream. Next gaming stream will be Sunday, the 24th at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I'll see if I do anything off schedule along with that. Or just stop yawning long enough to say goodnight. Anyway, thank you for coming, Roanna. And thank anybody else watching the stream or the VOD. And I hope to see you next time.